everybody? Hope you are all doing well on this Thursday afternoon. It is time for us to once again begin ourselves yet another randomizer. I'm just going to do a bit of adjusting here because I would love to be able to see each and every last one of the tools at my disposal while at the same time not covering up chat as well. Let's see where. Nope, 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 nope. Trying to bring this up. There we go. Make sure it's all looking well and dandy. Alright. Should be good to go here. Alright. So for this one, we shall be playing as Alucard and Agretzko. I know that's kind of giving it all away immediately, but take what we can, I suppose. With that said, let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh. Okay, guess who forgot to change the ship? Although I do find it kind of hilarious at this point that apparently Alucard would come in via Lakitu Cloud with a pipe in there. I guess that would make things a little bit interesting. But yes, enough of this section with Alucard. Let's go check out the other star of the seed, Agretzko! Which is why we are immediately skipping that section, going straight into here, and that's already a great start. Which means that one way or another, we have to go into Dark Cross. Should have already known that was the case. Also, how's it going, Constantine? I mean, I could go into, or ask in greater details, how your day's been going. I've already seen the vent channel over on Pan server, so I'll say for your sake, Freya's sake, everyone else's sake, let it be. Well, then again, if anyone has shit to deal with, that's usually the best approach in anything, unless drastic actions need to be called. Just let it be. And then here... Still nothing. Good lord. I'm actually kind of scared at this rate. What we'll eventually run into. If we run into anything at all at this point. Bit of chugging along there. Let's not do that. Alright, let's see. What do you drop? Not worth it. Even if I were to grab that, that would be kind of silly otherwise. What are you? Not an Agaseed. Thank God for that. But, who knows? This could still potentially be a ped seed, for all we know. So, not going to say a damn thing unless absolutely necessary. Oh, for the love of it. I thought I hit you. Fucking crow. Okay, first item we got. Our first actual item, I should say. Hey, tracker. Track missile capacity. Excuse me. Hey, tracker. Track missile capacity. Did I? Pretty sure the voice setting for EmoTracker should work. Let me see. It is active. Why it's not responding, I don't know. Guess I'll give it one more go. Hey, tracker. Track missile capacity. I just gotta see. Hey, tracker. Track futon. EmoTracker, why are you not responding? The voice mod is on. Well, you should be responding. What the fuck? Wait. Hold on a sec. Is there voice setting for this? Voice control, that is on. So, what the bloody hell? Let me see. Hey, tracker. Track missile capacity. How the fuck is this not working? I am saying the magic word! Unless it's, hey, tracker, fuck you. That could be it as well. Because it should be track missile capacity, and it says, and it should respond with added 5 missile capacity. Because, yeah, I am saying it. Hey, tracker. Track missile capacity. Oh, and you know what's another thing I realized? This thing is not flashing green when I'm doing the thingamadoodle, so what the fuck? How are you not responding? You know, it's a good thing I'm not necessarily committed to this run yet, because once I figure this out, that might be a bit problematic. Blech. Never thought I would say this. Give me a sec, folks. Let me see if I can fix the problem here. Well, folks, I honestly don't know what to tell you at this point. I'm wondering if it will show up here. Just gonna move this aside. Let me find EmoTracker. I'm gonna do something a bit awkward. I need to show the mouse here because otherwise my point will not get across. So it's kind of hard to tell, but this microphone here, when it's activated, it should pick up my voice and start to turn a bit of a teal color to show that it's working. No matter what I do, it just refuses for that to happen. So I don't know what to tell you at this point. I honestly do not know what to do at this point. Kind of defeats the purpose of doing combo randomizer if tracker won't even keep track of anything. So I might need to think of something else to do instead because I absolutely refuse to do a randomizer seed, let alone a combo randomizer without a fully functional tracker of sorts. Or I should say, preferably one where my voice can track it all, not necessarily everything else in between. And I think I know what the game I'll do instead is. So, for those of you who came by hoping for a randomizer, I'm sorry, but that's going to have to wait for another time. So, yeah, give me a second, and I'll come up with a secondary plan. Just feel so bad that went all this far through all this trouble just so my efforts are for naught. Yes. Anyway, be back in a sec for the new one. Well, here's the thing, Constantine. I tried auto tracking. The problem is once I switch worlds, it stops auto tracking. So what's the point of an auto tracker if it won't do that? If it's for the same game, sure, it'll auto track, but whenever I switch games, it stops working. So I don't know what else to do at this point. But anyway, we'll be back with a new plan, folks. Okay, so sorry though the original plan fell through. Guess we're not doing combo randomizers for quite a while. Let alone any randomizers until EmoTracker is able to get its shit together. So until then, let's just place ourselves some more Ehrgeiz and the brand new quest. I mean, it's going to be a project I have to tackle anyway, so why the hell not at this rate? And again, if anyone came in here hoping for another combo randomizer, I do sincerely apologize, but that's not going to happen for quite a while. Anyway, when we last left off, I did some grinding off camera with, you know what also would help? Turn the music back on. I did some level grinding, so Claire is now caught up with Koji for being level 10. So now that we've finished exploring all of floors 1 through 3, I was going to say, do your damn attacks. Now we can worry about... okay, so that was jump. We can now worry about exploring the next set of floors, but before I do, may as well check through here, because you never know. That's the boss arena. Don't need to worry about you. I think I'm going to turn analog mode on. So that's the one thing that does suck about analog mode. You can use the analog, the left and right analog stick to move around. You have to manually activate it. I guess this was roughly around the time having analog controls was a brand new thing and didn't think it would catch on super fast. So, even had a guard set up and still that's why I fucking hate bats. Who knows? Maybe as an apology for not doing a combo randomizer, I'll show off a bit of the arcade. Also, I forgot, I left those up there. Probably something I did preemptively. Something I did preemptively while playing as Koji Masuda. Or as this game likes to call him, Masuda Koji. Because, you know, last name's first, first name's last. Do that. That's a weapon I can't wield. C10, and that's 8. So dealing with an itchy ear. You... oh, jeez. Only other weapon I have is the... oh, it's going to go by incredibly well, I can already tell. Might be able to make up with it with that glove if it's a fresh one. Okay. At the very least, we bought ourselves some time. Not much, mind you, but it's some time. Yeah, I was going to say, Ehrgeiz is a game I was always interested in because, obviously, being the huge RPG fan I was growing up, obviously, loved Final Fantasy, and heard that Final Fantasy VII characters would be guests in this game, so of course I would want to try this game out. Yeah, you thought you could get away from the annoying ticks of low health, but guess what? Even in a game like this, you can't escape that fate. Oh well, it's a good thing I have plenty of food, because now I'm just going to let time move by and heal myself naturally. Also, for those of you who are new to this game, I may as well take the time to explain this. Has anyone ever played the original Diablo from Blizzard? If you have, you already have a pretty good idea of how this game is played. Or at least this portion of the game is played. Also worth noting is that, obviously, the greenish bar on the lower left is my health, while the pink one just below it is my hunger meter. That's... One simple fact, no more bats. I don't care if no one is a brony, Pega sister, whatever. That episode just taught me one simple rule, one simple facts, no more bats. Hashtag stop the bats, make them go and not come back. And of course, I am purposely trying to get to full health, so that way I can use this as an opportune time to refill the durability of these weapons. So I figured it's easier I do it like this than head back to town and piss away my money for that to happen. But anyway, let's use... Oh boy. Oh boy. No! Are you serious? God. So annoying, those enemies. And the sad thing is, those spiny enemies, they're not tough. I can deal with them. It's just that when you have someone else chasing after you and you want to kill them first, that one makes it all the more frustrating. Or as I used to say as a kid, fusserating. Yes, I was a weird kid that had weird vocabulary growing up. But then again, this is coming from the same person who, growing up, used to think that cars had brains because they always knew which direction to turn to. Oh boy. Ah! Ah, shit. This is not good. Not good. Only got limited amount of magic and already not doing good health-wise. Jesus Christ. And of course, in order to survive that onslaught, I had to waste a hell of a lot of maneuvering just to survive that. Also, I hesitated a bit because I noticed one of the titles you pointed out, Meaty Spag, Evil Zone. Good God, Evil Zone. Fun fact, it's because of that Wretched Prey that, or I should say, wrong prey that Wretched Prey did, that I got into Evil Zone at that time. You know what? At least I have better weapons this time around. Not necessarily the best health situation. Ah! You fucking asshat. Yeah, this is why I always like to grind. I personally like to grind up to level 20 and skip floors 4 through 6 because I do not like these floors. See what kind of stuff I can grab from that area up above the staircase. So I think I have room for 3, and I can already tell more than 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, not enough room. So I think what I'll do is down here. Drop you. Keep any protected stuff, and then just take the ones I could use. So now I still have room for 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Still have. This is already going so well. I can already tell it's going so well. You know what? At this rate, there's very little I can do at this point. Let me drop stuff I know I'll need going back into this area. So let's see, 4 more. Okay, and those were the last 2. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Okay, perfect. Perfect. And then I'm gonna use that dragon wing to warp myself back to town. May as well sell off any and all unimportant wares. There's also equipment that nullifies all your magic and may even prevent you from guarding. Their power can be very tough. It's all a matter of your personal taste when it comes to what you equip. Don't think there is anything that much of vital importance. There is the Murasame, but that's about it. Let's see. No. Alright, so let's just sell off any unnecessary equipment that's not protected. Restock on potions while I'm at it. Blessed by Athena. Did I? Wait, should I have? I don't think I have a weapon that was blessed by Athena yet, so let's head on back. So I should have... Was it you? Yes, you're the one I'm thinking of. Nope, no Athena. Perfect. In that case, I will power that up. My dream is to consume drinks all across the dimensions. The drink I want the most now is something called Waltz Brew. Ever heard of it? Think It comes from the same dimension you're from. It's made in some place called California. So how about it? When you go back there, why not bring me one of those? What if my wish came true and I got to try out all the drinks that exist? Then what else would there be in life? I sometimes think about that. I could just have the same drink every day. It would still be good. I'm sure new drinks will be made every decade or so. The dimensions are a vast place, but then my wish will never be fulfilled. Kind of feels futile now, doesn't it? My Gramps has been so energetic that he hasn't let me handle any of the work. Because of that, I'm still an apprentice at this age. He won't even show me the technique of combining. Man, kind of a dick if that's the case. Let's see. Primary weapon, and where was... Oh yeah, I forgot there's the army knife as well. Well, we know the glaive is one from there. But we don't have an extra drink, so we can't combine that. What were you? Artemis. Doesn't have the Artemis one combined, so I should remember that. Next chance I get. So for now, let's just head up the stairs. Drop you both off. And drop you both off while I'll keep the rest of them. Of course, that's not even including the food that I'll have when I get back. So that fleet, yeah, yes, that fleet up. That freed up a whole bunch of spots. So now, we can check out the rest. Hopefully with little to no trouble. Saying that like I actually believe it. Ah! It's gonna be a waste anyway, so why not use it here? I swear! If they had a way to make it so you could easily determine what walls were able for you to be blown up and whatnot, probably would bring more use to the bombs. Otherwise, the only real use I found for them is for stunning enemies without wasting your equipment. Or hunger, I should say. Hey there, Jeff. EmoTracker is not working, hence why we're doing Ehrgeiz instead. Oh, and of course there's another altar here. Nah, not just yet. Keep that in mind, though. Axe. It's a broad axe, even. Also, thank you for the points. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, slimes. And you too. Again, I absolutely hate this set of floors. I have a much better time trying to survive. Have a much better time trying to survive my way through floors 7 through 9 instead. Broadsword and a pitchfork. Almost done, so... Or almost worn out, I should say, so... Now... Might actually be a good time for me to... Get on over here. I already forgot... Oh, that's a perfect set of bronze knuckles. Already forgot who... maybe Ares? Oh. Time to speed this up. Honestly, it's one of the faster ways for you to recover health, which is... to just stand in place and do nothing while your health slowly goes back up. Which I should mention, only happens if you do absolutely nothing. So, no moving, no attacking, no magic casting, no charging weapons or any of the sorts. Me 4 slots left, and of course you respawn. Of course you would counterattack. A heal rod increases max HP, so not really a healing rod when you think about it. So fuck you, Flowey. Don't care if you truly are a Flowey or not, just fuck you. Ah! You fucking... Oh, shit. Stop it. Damn it. Anything special about the glaive? Nope. I still can't wield it. There's that much at least. Munch on some clams. That probably sounded a whole lot better in my head, but Jesus Christ. Another bronze axe and another glaive, which again, can't wield. It sucks because now I'm full of inventory space, so... Also, don't think for a brief moment I didn't notice you there. Picked up magic stones, all one of them. So that's a heal spot. Need the extra room anyway. A king that's protected. Gotta keep that in mind. Of course, the one time I would want to get a dragon's wing happens after everything. Well, now I definitely need to think about space conservation, so let's drop you and you. Use that because we need to make room for other stuff again. See, I'm already at level 12. There are many heroes out there that have a lot of vigor but no stamina. They may be very spirited, but in the end, they're just reckless. Reckless with their own lives. Oh! They saw my dagger. It's good to know. Oh, that's right. I probably have a new set of weapons to get here. I wonder, is that an option yet? Yeah, I'm sorry. I just have to check this out. Also, I gotta love the fact that the armlet for your arms is just a helmet. No, not there. Okay, I was hoping I would be at the level where I could be able to get a special type of new set of weapons. Nope. And you're probably wondering how special are these weapons. When I am able to find them, you'll see what I mean. For now, let's just make room for leave stuff we don't need. Probably sell off the heal rod, bronze axe, pitchfork, the 2 glaives. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spaces left. Let's see. So, one of these. And then just need to get another one of those doodles there. Since we do have a beer, we can combine more equipment to get specialty items. Just see, you do have Ares, which means that's going to be of no good. So we'll just use the army knife from Artemis. And if this is what I think it is, yeah. To there. Move onward from there. Stop jumping on the net with shoes on. Probably bad is what you meant to say, but either way. I think it was around 30 years ago. A traveler visited this town and gave me a peculiar drink. It was some spirit made from horse milk. I was so happy. But after that, I had the worst hangover. Traveler told me that I had not followed the ritual when drinking it. You're supposed to stick your ring finger into the... Thank you for the 9-month resub, Ice Twister.
Ned. Fuck.
You're supposed to stick your ring finger into the spirit and then flick it to the heavens. Basically, you offer it up to the guardians before you indulge yourself. But I don't care if it is blasphemy. I'm not giving anything away. I'd rather have it myself. You drink? Gramps has always been like that since I was a small child. It's nice to see him full of life, but having him like that at all times can be a bit... Anyway, let's see. primary weapon and combine with that. So now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Just missing 3 guardians in there. And then we have a weapon set up for that. Anything else I should worry about? Probably not. Let's move onward. Yeah, through the hissing portal. Alright, what's to the right here? More of you dickheads. That's a guarantee. Just more of you dickheads. Stop it. Stop it. God. Fucking hate this set of floors. Stop it! Jesus H. flippin' tap dancing Christ. Go fuck yourself for all I care. Need a decent weapon. Which is why we're using the used Broniac. And yes, we got ourselves the left paw of a bear. They contain protein, you know. And over here... Fuck. If I'm quick enough... There we go. Little to no consequence. Let's see, 4 spaces left. There's a path to floor 5. Of course, I'm not done exploring this area yet. Oh, I should probably have some food before I try anything foolish. Those worm thinger... those worms thingamadoodles... what's your imagination tell you? Because honestly, it doesn't give you names for them. You just have to just take a random shot in the dark. Although I believe now that is everything. No. Still that one path to the left. You fucking asshole. Suck a bag of dicks for all I care. You see him? He just came out of me from fucking nowhere. Anyway, what do we have here? 6, 4, so not as strong. Best I switch weapons before this game thinks I get the wrong idea. Let's see. Pretty useful for that bit there. Let's head back to the right so we can at least offer these up to the gods in the hopes that the right one is at the right place at the right time to accept them. Ares. Nope, it was Apollo. Ares. No, it was still fucking Apollo. Ares. 3 times in a row? Are you serious? No, I'm not even gonna bother with them. I don't care if they're the perfect bronze knuckles. They're going to Ares. Okay, thank God it wasn't 4 times in a row, but still. Ares. Charon. We made room in our inventory. That's all I care about. Nope. Nope. And nope. Can't risk it. You know what would be a great item to get right now? A dragon wing, so if things turn south very quickly, I can easily leave the dungeon. Although that's not a bad item to get. That's potion. Keeping that so that way, once I reach 0 health, it automatically goes back to full. Stop it, you. Hey, wish granted. Probably too little too late. Nope, we're good. Have to use it. How much money do I have? Sizable amount. Since I'm here, I may as well drop this off. Because it will take up too much inventory as is. And then, quick way to heal up. Stayed in this hotel room for all of 5 seconds. That's good enough to get health restored, I tell yous. Taking that with me because I get the feeling I will need them. Depositing that money. Not talking to him over and over again. Let's see, level 13. Does this change anything? Had a customer say that at one point there was a ninja in the dungeon. The ninja seemed like he was from another dimension. The guest said this ninja didn't look like your typical ninja. I really don't know what he meant by that since I've never seen a ninja myself. No, probably not the right section yet. Let's see, got 2, so 3, 4, 5, 6. And I should probably put the X potion away. Because chances are, most likely, later on, when I traverse my way through the dungeons, I will need them. Starting to run low on food, too, so I should probably buy a few things at the grocery. About a balanced diet. When you eat, if you want to add strength, meat's the way to go. Poultry and fish will give you a sturdy body. Vegetables and fruits are the key to becoming adept at magic. You want to check the condition of your body. Something that'll be hearty and worthwhile for me. I'll take 2 onions and 2 fish. Yeah. So much for floor 4. Let's see if 5 is any better. Knowing me, probably not. Especially since the first enemies we're running into are those. Pretty much immune to everything but magic. Oh, and we got our first drakes to go up against. Ah! Oh, geez, that. Ah! Stop it. Stop it! Fucking stop it! Jesus! Good Lord! At least we got dragon meat out of it. Something worthwhile, but Jesus H. flippin' tap dancing Christ. No. I refuse to accept that. Come on. I was gonna say, fucking attack me so I can attack you back. No. By the way, I'm so glad we bought all that food, because now we're getting bombarded by food. Left path has been taken care of, so now we can move on downward. No, you don't. Refuse to accept that fate. Absolutely refuse it. And path going either right or down. Let's head back and from the entrance of floor 5, head to the right. We just had some grass. And then I'm just gonna preemptively do this so I can restore my health. Maybe find an opportune time to eat up some of my food that's taking up my inventory space. Let's see, you are lipid, so sure. Whole batch of dragon meat took up all that space for me, so do that now. So come after me. There we go. Did I use up any of these? Nope. Very leery when it comes to using these iron knuckles, considering the very low durability they have, and the fact that I'm trapped in the room. Stop fucking attacking me! Asshole! Of course, why would I think otherwise? I'm just expecting my weapon to break at this point. Really don't like using those weapons. Of course, got an iron axe out of that. Guess I'm back to using Claire's preferred weapon choice, the wand, or rod. No, you don't. No, you don't. Here. A stable farm, so we can get even more food. And by stable farm, I mean all that's there is just pumpkins, nothing else. Also, if you're thinking about traveling back and forth to get them to respawn, don't. Just do yourself a favor, don't. Switching out for the iron helm, because that'll protect me more. Two of these, and may as well let time fly on by. So it gives me a chance to heal up. No big shock. Enemies have respawned here. Have to do it. Alright, got an idea. It's a perfect way how I can make sure my inventory does not go to waste. So that brings me up to that, and then I'll sell some equipment. I'm still 14. If I was 15, I probably would see more important things. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. I think... yeah, the rest are perfectly fine. Yeah, that seems about... that seems about right. Say it's gonna take up inventory slots anyway. I can already tell, so I'm just gonna keep my money here. And of course, very first room I step into has one of these. God, you can fuck off for all I care. Murasame. Using a wheel, Japanese sword. Slightly used. course. Of course. Jesus. There's always, like, just enough of them there that they love to piss you up. Also notice this, a glass shield. Heavy amount of armor defense, 1 durability. Yeah, unless you have extremely high durability, don't fucking bother with glass equipment. You'd be lucky enough to get 1, maybe 2 uses out of it, and then it just shatters in place. And healing spring. Stop it. Well, that didn't do much damage. Ow. I don't think so. The only real use I could find with glass equipment, they do sell for a decent price since they are a rare commodity. That's about it. Here's another else. Despite this guy being incredibly tough, he does drop tiger meat, which, much like dragon meat, fills up a hell of a lot of your food meter. So I'm staying away from the center because no one is... Are you fucking serious? I didn't even say a goddamn thing, and you did that. Just letting that go by. Just gotta keep letting it doing its own thing. And there we go. Let's get high off of shrooms and then eat some more meat. And still have room for 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. I'm gonna have only because I have extra magic stones. Sure, who else to take care of that first. Forcing you to attack first. Don't even care. Yeah. Using up my magic stones. Don't even rightly care. They're dickheads anyway. Hunting some garlic. I'm sure Wario would be happy to know that I'm doing that. That or ticked off that I'm eating his garlic. One of the two. No, that's probably a waste. I don't care. Extending her health bar so she can have a bit more health. That. What is over? Oh! Another recipe book. So now I can transfer that over for another brew. In this case, brewski. And now... No. Switching weapons first. If I get caught in a room, I'd much rather have a weapon with enough durability I can trust. Come on. Of course we both move. That mush. Run into any more protected equipment in quite a while. So I guess I should be simultaneously grateful for and a bit disappointed by. So now I got room for 10 more items. I'm sure some of you are probably wondering, wait, you already finished the floor. Why are you still doing it? No. Yeah, I am on to your bullshit trickery. So I know that's a spell that they cast. I can't remember what spell that is, though. Okay, good. Dragon Wing. You're probably wondering, what the hell are you going back here for? Remember, the pumpkins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 1, 2, 3, 4, and still have room for some more after healing up. Until about now. Let's see, 1, 2. Only enough to grab 2 more. Well, good news is, you'd have to use a map, and dropping off the gold, we'll still have enough room to get the other two on the way back. Loading. There we go. Was that a recipe book? Indeed, it's Pierre's Memento. In exchange, I'd like to offer you the town's special brew and talk about what is written on there. Combining Guardian Protection. The recipe says if you obtain 2 or more weapons or armor with Guardian Protection, you can combine them. You can have more than 1 Guardian's Protection on a single weapon and armor at one time. Basically, what I already knew about beforehand. Best to use on weapons with high attack, defense, and durability as the primary equipment. Find 2 items that have the same Guardian Protection level goes up. Basically the same effect as praying to the Guardian of that same type at an altar. Explanation may not be enough, but you don't have to worry. You can just go ahead and try to combine your equipment. You'll be notified that your stats will change before you decide to proceed with the combination process. Yes, I forgot to tell you that you can combine equipment at the blacksmith's, but I've heard rumors that he will not do it for money. He'll probably do it if you give him something he likes, in this case, booze. Max HP and stomach size. This is why, early on, when I've been getting regular potions like candies, I've been using them at full health. According to the recipe book, if you drink a potion while still healthy and your HP gauge is at max, it'll increase your max HP and your stomach size will even go up. AKA, you can go longer without being hungry and obviously extend your health bar. Rods and staffs. Rods are comparatively weak weapons and not very capable of attacking multiple monsters at once. However, using them while casting magic is highly effective. First of all, while casting Ultra Magic, you only use 2 magic stones instead of your basic 3 at the time it takes a charge for an Ultra Magic is greatly induced when you have it equipped. Fortunately, the handles of these rods are narrow, so it limits the wielders to females. Because they just love touching rods. Insert Opie joke here, I don't know. It's dangerous to carry around large sums of money. Also, you only have so much space in inventory. Up to 100 gil takes up 1 space of inventory. You get to a point where you are no longer able to carry any more money. Even when you sell items to the shops, to avoid the problems, cashless shopping is employed in this town. You can deposit your money at a hotel, where it is automatically withdrawn for purchases. For a town out of this dimension, it's quite advanced, isn't it? Basically going off of the honor system, if you will. And yeah, we still have enough room for all that. Bibbly jibble. Nothing else really brag about. So I guess what we'll do is at least drop off the brewski over here. Stand to take care of that. Back to the war point we go. By the way, don't think I've mentioned this up until now. I find it hilarious when you go through a warp gate. Basically, picture the 3D model of the character you have, except it's basically the size of a dust. Like a floating piece of dust in the wind. That's basically how small it is. Like, it doesn't even disappear. It's just there, but really, really small. That's sweet. Got another one right away. Ah! Is she a spear user? Yes and no. Once I'm done dealing with these gooby goobers, there we go. To answer the question, yes and no. Like, this is a heavy spear, so only Koji can wield it. If it's like paper-thin spears, which is like wooden handle with a metal spear end at the tip, those are the type of spears she can equip. Which I don't know about you. I personally find that to be a bit sexist. It's like, oh yeah, she's a lady. She can't handle the big equipment. Only men can wield the burliest of all equipment. It's like, shut the fuck up already. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll keep the other ones. But before I head on down, apparently fight monsters that respawn already. No. No! Stop it. I was gonna say, pick up that iron axe, but now this game is telling me otherwise. Which means back to standing around while healing. But before anything else, very delicately do that. So I get the feeling by the time all the food within our hunger meter will probably be depleted before reaching top health. Over here. Let's get a better view of the health bar. There we go. So that takes care of all that. And I only have enough room for 2 more spaces. Okay, good. I still have one more one more rod that I can use. Ooh, claymore. A huge sword. Too huge for Claire to wield, apparently. How dare you? You got me excited about something. And considering the load time can only mean one thing, it's time for a boss. That's not good. Ow! How dare you attack me while I was trying to run away. Not that I didn't want to fight it, but rather I didn't want to fight it with a weapon that was close to breaking. What? I was blocking then! Game, stop lying. So I'm gonna face away from the door. So the last thing I want to do is do immense damage. Just for it to, even if I block it, I accidentally get pushed out of the doorway. No, I'm blaming it mostly on my controller. It has been a while since I've used it. I should probably switch to a different one. I think it's gotten to the point where it's expecting feather touch moments. No. Actually, better yet. See, that time I can admit I probably wasn't fast enough guarding. But I feel like I need to mash down on the R1 button for it to work. Whereas if I were to lightly touch it, like most game developers and video game designers would probably want you to do, I like to make sure that tap down is so... Whatever. Whatever, that Naga's dead. Dead as shit. And what do we have here? Quake, I believe it's called. Slime jelly and onion. Yep, Quake. God, what does it you do? Okay, light tremor there, or megaton tremor there. I'll give Quake a try. I usually don't go with Quake, but I'll see how it goes. Especially since I have a rod equipped, I may as well keep it on. This. Didn't even see what it did. Probably could be better, but I'll take it. So, okay, I do have room for it. Pick up some more coins. As you can no doubt tell, these wolves didn't take any damage from my thunder spell, which means obviously thunder will not be the way to go. Shit. I fucking hate bats. Especially considering the fucking predicament I'm in. I think I'm gonna temporarily replace Thunder with Quake. See if that does anything. Can only bring one more thing with me. I'll do that. And a Power Soul. Knuckle that raises strength. Oh, the Ghost. They aren't immune to physical damage, but it's quite obvious. They prefer to be attacked via magic. Come on. Whatever. I need to make rooms. So... yeah. Let's do it now while I have the opportune time. So, I did gain a level. At 2, actually. So, now might be a good time to check out that shop. See if it has what I'm looking for. get to the bigger weapons, we'll see what that's there. I might want to think about getting some masked axes and maybe a mithril rod. Ooh, a master fist. Trident. Like, this is another example of a heavy lance, though probably not the best way to show it off, but so let's see. Is there really not going to be another thin lance I can buy of sorts? So that will be all sorts of upsets if that's the case. One more time. No, not finding it. Damn. Well, since I can't use either of these, or at least Claire can't, sell, 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 sell. Oh, geez. Even in comparison, the glass shield doesn't sell for that much. Anyway, don't want to pay that much for an axe, though. I mean, regardless, I'll get 2 of those. Again, I don't want to pay too much for an axe. If it was 200, I'd say, sure, I'll get 2 of them, but not if it sells for that much. And of course, at one time, I would get an axe that would cost very cheap. Obviously, it's a Koji-only weapon. And of course, the last episode, or stream I did of this, I was showing off Koji, so of course, this time around, until I reach level 20, I want to try and show off Claire before switching off. Yeah, it's just not going to happen. Fine, I'll just invest in another rod. Another rad. Oh, and I just realized, this one's protected by Hermes. Now I'm curious. I were to pick you up. No, not protected by Hermes. Okay, new plan. We're gonna buy a 4th, maybe even a 5th, mithril rod. So that way we'll combine the protected iron rod with the bronze axe. I only just now realized what you just mentioned there, Meaty. It's funny. I like to say, much like all the randomizers, there's like a specific seed when you start a new game, where it just decides to pick random letters and numbers, and then, boom, we have our dungeon layouts. Though I will mention, it's safe to say, no matter what map locations whatso are set up there, entrances into new dungeon floors always start from the north end, and then boss monsters and altars and fairy recovery locations, you will always go up north and enter from the south for those thingamadoodles. And let's see, what's going on? Contained a rare drink. I just had to get a taste of it, but in the end, before I got to it, Passed out, woke up, found myself in the edge of town, being licked on the face by a gopher. What's more, I don't remember any of it. I don't remember how I became unconscious, or how I got back. It was almost as if it was just a dream. But after I passed out, I thought I heard the flapping of wings and a bright flash. Gold colors passed over me. Doesn't make any sense. Hint, fucking hint. Someone used the dragon wings and brought you back. Or you did and just don't remember it. Maybe I should go to the dungeon. Then I might become immortal like Gramps. Also, let's not forget the reason why we're here. No, you've been having too much fun all this time. Let's combine it with you. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So yeah, just missing 2 guardians, and then we will have all the guardian protections from there. Paid with a drink. And speaking of drink, let's go bring the 5th of the belongings over to here, so we can get a free brewski. What does this one say about rare items? According to the secret recipe book, there are some extremely rare items. The owner of the merchant's shop is an enthusiast of antiques. He handles many relatively unique items in his shop, and the rarer ones tend to demand a higher price. As a result, he will only buy common items at a lower price, no matter how useful or effective they can be. The items he carries may range from very useful ones that have multiple effects to utterly useless ones. Regardless, those items that have origins in ancient times are extremely valuable pieces created through unique traditional methods. Nutritional hints. Let's see. As a rule of thumb, meat is attack power, vegetables magic, poultry fish defense, mushrooms are speed, and jelly is dexterity. Okay. Eating lots of everything doesn't necessarily mean you'll raise all your stats. It's all a matter of balance. Those who favor meat become more powerful, those who favor greens become more intellectual, and those who favor mushrooms become more dexterous. Let me just see if I can show this off. So basically, all you eat for your food basically is determined by this graph. Like, if I wanted to get more minerals into my system, I would just eat more of those jellies and do that. While that gets increased, everything else shrinks down. And then based on what is left of this afterwards, when I level up, it basically takes all these stats. So if I really favored protein a lot, I would get a whole lot of strength and defense, and not so much everything else, so on and so forth. Thank you for the bit donation, Shadow Derpy. I actually did not see that one coming. Actually, some of the monsters I've been fighting have put me in a bit of a sour mood, so that's just what I needed to help me perk myself back up a bit. Let's see. No. Damn it, I know you had them earlier. Thank you. And then, let's not sell off the iron rod. That would mean we negated anything and everything we've been working towards as far as getting those guardians. Speaking of which, let's do that. You, and you. Well, Quake has been proven to be useful at times. I'll keep that one. Eizen freeze, however, those are very, very situational and otherwise not really an everyday common useful materia to have. For you, 1, 2, 3, 4. probably another 2 levels. I'll come back to the shop owner and see if he has any rare and or unique items. Or particularly the one I'm mostly thinking about. Oh yeah, now that's the stuff. Munch on some meat. Nom 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 nom. Ah! Ah! Come on, get over. Get over. There we go. Oh, perfect. I was gonna say, I want to find a place where I can stay perfectly still and not worry about monsters respawning. They'll never respawn here, so this is the perfect place to do so. Especially since, shit, I just used potion. I didn't mean to. Actually, I didn't have that much food to begin with, so, probably for the best. In that regard. Damn it. Alright, that's not gonna work. Because they're technically floating, of course, Quake Magic won't work against them. There we go. Much better. There we go. Much better and less of a hassle. Oh, armors. Brigandine armors not looking too well. Ouch. Shit. Didn't think it would reach that far. Okay, that's a problem, Eizen. You didn't think. You didn't think, son! Oh, that's a fair point. When did I ever think? When do I ever think? It's coming from the same person who thought it'd be a great idea to make Constantine happy by playing myself some Battletoads. Look where that got me! Anything I should worry about? Just needing to worry about switching weapons very shortly. That's about it. So you know the katana blade. Oh, banana. And another used Murasame. But yes. Since that's almost wearing out, we'll switch you. Ah. Come here. I'll mince the pants off of you. Wait. Bats. Nope. Curious. Like, seriously, I really wish there was a way how you could tell which walls were destroyable to have secrets in there or not. The sad thing is, I can't even say this is an example of one of those, it's a PS1 launch title. No, this obviously came out well after Final Fantasy VII So, you can't even make the excuse of that. Okay, good, another altar. So, nothing else. Good opportunity time for me to think about, since they don't sell for much. Offering up to the gods like Ares. Items here. Let's offer up to Ares. Apollo's here. One more. Let's offer up to Ares. And I don't have much food, so little and I don't have dragon wing for me to use to escape from the dungeon. Which is why I really would find it much easier for me to skip all of all of floor 6 and get to floor 7, because at least there, if I don't have a dragon wing, there's still an alternate exit out of there. Stop it. Okay, hold on. I'll take it. A great sword! Just love some of the flavored text that they would have. Provides magic defense. I wish it was more like this guy, where it's a great sword subtitle. Not really all that great. Ah, stop it, you. Stop it! Of course, I finally found the exit there. Did I explore everything? I believe I did, but I believe I also left everything else back at the foot of floor 7, so I'm going to go back there. And floor 7, I mean floor 5. Thank God, Dragon Wing. And since that is used up, switch over to this one. Or better yet, let's try out the Great Sword. See how that works out. Yeah, again, these type of swords, especially this type, I like to say they are good. Not really. No, nah. I was expecting to get hit by one, not both of you. And of course, the worst case scenario, I end up going back there, and there's nothing there, which means I wasted all that time for nothing. Okay, good. Was not all for naught. Which means using this as a grandiose time to restore my health. And still level 16. Oof. By the way, I don't think I've mentioned this on stream right now, but it is stifling where I am currently right now. And the thing is, I should have the AC cranked up. I think it might be broken, so yeah. Take that for what you will. And of course, I spent forever and a half, even on floor 5. I'd imagine on my way back, there's still going to be like a monster set or 2 respawning on these floors. I mean, for a sword that anyone can wield, it just moves so slow. And that's a sad thing. It's not even a heavy sword, so it can't even make the excuse of, well, of course it's a slow sword because it's a heavy sword. No, it's not that heavy, and it still moves so slow! Plus, it doesn't even do that much damage, let alone make a good combo finger sword, so it kind of defeats the purpose of having a sword of this type. So let's see, 9299. Well, there's nothing else. It did drop an X potion, so that's good at least. Technically, armor's still doing fine. Also, since it's on the way, may as well deposit these. Ares! Hades was here. Alright, in that case, let's deposit this to Ares! Apollo. Now, I know they're trying to trick me, but I'm gonna go with my all-time favorite, Ares. Zeus was there. Always the bridesmaid, never a bride. And I know some of you might be thinking, the fuck does a bridesmaid have to do with praying to a god? Everything! No, but if I can get to the next room, it doesn't have monsters. Let alone monsters trying to attack me. Alright. Do that and speed this up. Meow. Restore my health. Just gonna wait a little bit more. Be back at full. There we go. Some chewy meat and more pumpkin, and we are ready to bid farewell to the second set of floors. Yeah, hate them. And the good thing is, since we've shown off the alternate entrance to floor 7, we know which direction to go to, so let's head there next. Metallic knuckles. I also have to constantly check my armor's durability because fear if I take too many hits, for obvious reasons, durability will not last as long. I thought I had the weapon charge set up. Thanks for telling me otherwise, game. Okay. We're fine. Ah, great. Great. You! course, got defeated right when they decided to respawn. That's not gonna work. And used. One's there. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Take you. Some clams. We got ourselves a bear. Level 18. Which means next time we go into town, should have something new. And already found a way to floor 8. Still have a ways to go. Also, okay. Durability still doing good. Can't complain about that. Keep going through my weapons like there's no tomorrow, but armor's important. Hey! Finally got the Andrews dragon to drop. The Andrews family knife. Protected by both Hermes and Ares. And it's funny because daggers are something anyone can wield. This one's specifically for Claire. If I were to give this to Koji, it would say, can't equip it. For some odd reason, only Claire can wield it. Also, yes, there are dinosaurs here. Have some tomato juice and regular potion. Ow. Okay. Durability is still doing fine. Probably getting paranoid over nothing. I don't care. Because again, if the armor goes down, that's a whole lot of defense going down. Like armor class 10. So I'm currently at 46. That would drop to 36. And make me that much more of an easy target to hit, which I'd rather not have happen. If I go here, aha! So now all I have to do is apparently survive this room. Okay, and here's a perfect example. I kept saying there were a bunch of heavy spears. This is a light spear. This is something Claire can actually wield. Also, that's not it. There we go. That's the one I was wielding. Alright, good. Natural exit out of this dungeon. Don't even need to waste a dragon wing. Let's see. First things first. Let's drop off the dagger. Or, no. Better yet. Not even a better idea. See if we can get the, No. I was gonna say the helmet. So we drop that instead. Alright, let's see if it'll show up now. More ninja talk. Not showing up. Was it level 19 I was thinking of where it shows up? Damn, it probably was. Sell you off because you will do me no good. Although I should probably get new armor. Mithril armor. cheap enough. What's the difference? 10 and 20. Yep. Consumption rate goes down by 1 point, but otherwise, durability is the same, and armor is double that amount. Yeah, I think it's well worth the trade. Especially since I paid 200 for the mithril armor, and if I sell the Brigadine, that means I only had to pay 50 for that one, so I'd say that's a bargain. And a half. About the well in this town, right? Did you know that the well is connected to the dungeon? I was once about to play inside the well, and my mother yelled at me. She said there's a monster down there. And good reason, too! It's a very powerful monster. Gramps loves drinking. It's not that I don't like it, but I can't keep up with him. Okay. Know your limits. If you push yourself beyond that, you can't blame anyone when you die. It's always important to be cautious when adventuring. As they say, only fools rush in when angels fear to tread. If you're a diligent fool like me, then you'll end up having strange things happen to your body, too. But did you know, wise men say, only fools rush in. But honestly, I can't help falling in love with you. Anyway, now that we gotten that shindig out of the way, taking care of all of that. Should probably take care of that annoying tinging sound every now and then. And I know just the way to do so. There we go. Easiest way to cheese recovering health. And and then let's. Did I combine the dagger with the helm? I meant to combine the helm with the dagger. The sad thing is, I got no one else to blame myself for that one. And then probably enough room to get 2 more potions and then move onward from there. Got all that taken care of, and since we already used the natural exit rather than the dragon wing, we'll just head back this way. So now we can start exploring these floors to our heart's content. Seriously? Thought I hit you perfectly fine there. Don't know why I try. Don't know why I tried. There's no indication to prove whether or not secret passages are through there or not. Okay. Just made it through there. A hungry helm. This is important to know. Do not eat on an empty stomach. It's good to wear if you are in need of restoring your health quickly, but yes, otherwise do not equip otherwise. because, yeah, it'll drain through your hunger meter like nobody's business. Speaking of hunger, chomp on some meat. Nom nom nom. Let's head back up this way. Ooh! A special kind of dagger. This one, I believe, is strictly Claire only. The facts of life. Could I? There we go. Don't know why, but it just seems natural. Reduces max HP. But my god, look at that power boost there. Because I think if we take even the most powerful weapon we have so far, which is the Mithril Rod, it's still fairly good. Plus it gains 5+ for experience, so not too bad. I'll give it a shot. Plus I usually harp on daggers being, they're so weak and terrible. They don't really offer that much. These type of daggers, however, I'm willing to give a pass on. There. Ah! Take care of you before any more spawn in. May as well recheck everything else on this floor. Let's see where everything goes. There. Alright. So yeah, good way of showing off that dagger. Okay. So since I have 2 of these, may as well wield the javelin. Doesn't really offer much for standardized attacking. Although you can do the overhead cleave, or even overhead and then swish swash. The main reason you would use this is obviously for its range. And of course, keep it a good distance away from you and your opponents. Level 20! Perfect, so now this means, now more so than ever, yeah. More so, no, let's clear out the rest of this dungeon first. Want a spare potion? Don't mind if I do. A special floor, you think it would offer, or a special room, you think it would offer something in particular? No, not really. A Weezer staff. Or maybe it's Wiser. Easy to wield rod. Not that powerful, though. Okay, what about down here? Just a wall. So yeah, now I definitely have no regrets, or regrets for that matter. Heading back to the natural entrance, exit of the dungeon. What do we have here? Battle Axe. And that's designed for fighting. Yeah, 'cause that was the type of axe I was hoping to get. Otherwise. What have we here? Longsword. Sword on a long side. Longsword. Subtitle. Definitely not compensating for anything else. Ow. Stop it. Ah! Damn it. Damn it! I refuse to be dissuaded by you all! Ah, shit. This is bad. Ah! Stop it. Stop it. Oh! That did not go well. So much so I even damaged my iron helm. And got myself up to level 21. Alright. Whew. That was a close one. So now let's make our way back down here. Now, I think would be a good time to check that store, especially since I'm 21. There it is! Normally would not invest in special weapons, but since there's a Buster Sword there, yeah, I want to make that an exception. Although, I need to make room for all this stuff, so sell that for some more money. I have plenty of Andrew's ones there. Sell off the Knuckle, Hungry Helm. Actually, both Hungry Helms. So, there we go. Got that, and more importantly, I need a new helm. So, I wonder, is there a better helm that I can wield? Kettle hat. Okay, silver helm. Yeah, let's go for the cheaper one. Let's see. I wonder if I can... Okay, good. I'll drop some of them, so that way I know which ones to keep. And or wield, so that way I know not to sell them. I'm gonna stand all the way here so I don't accidentally pick them up along the way. The Horseman's Axe. So, in other words, Pan's Axe. That's good to know. There we go. Of course, used up all my money, so I'm not going to worry about that. Although, before I switch back... Yeah, now that I'm level 20, level 21, just going to invest in a few more of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. So now Claire is set. Actually gonna drop everything, with the exception of the Buster Sword over there. Used by Cloud, of course, in case you were wondering. Also, wielded by Cloud. I think the appropriate term is wielded by Zack, more commonly known for being used by Cloud. Not saying it's the same. Drop you off. Drop off, drop off. Drop off, drop off, drop off. Keep you there. Drop off, drop off, drop off. Drop off, drop off. Drop off, and drop off. And the rest, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All of it in one go. Oh yes. Now it's time to switch on over to Koji. 57 attack power. We'll save that for a rainy day, but for now, leather armor, helmet, and let's see, what's the weakest one I have? Lands by a long shot. I only have 600 gold, so I'm hoping I can just keep grinding off of monsters for their rare drops, and I can, even if I do choose to keep them or not, I can save them for a profit. So actually, I think a good idea for now would be to keep Koji on this floor until he reaches level 20, and from there we can move forward. So of course, the bad news is, obviously, Koji is pretty much under-leveled for this section. However, what he lacks in, level-wise, compared to Claire, he can make up for in strength. So I have full confidence he can be able to level up no problem. Bide our time here. And of course I'm using the natural time that flows by because I do not want to risk trying to bide my time while enemies can easily spawn in like that. One more from here should be good enough to have me move forward. Yep. Level 11. this is bad. This is bad. Stop it. Shit. I'm actually going to have to show this off on stream, aren't I? Oh, God. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Heavy armor. Let's see. First off, 16 versus 19. Heavy magic defense boost. Speed obviously goes down a bit. I'll take it. But more importantly, some more Zweihindas. Zweihindas would probably be the more appropriate way to say. Get me out of here! Don't even care if I'm right next to there. I don't want to risk it. Get me the fuck out of there. Although, first things first. Sell you off. Sell you off. Sell off one Zweihinda. And while we're at it, let's see, 10. What's the next strongest weapon? 10, 12? 12. So we'll equip the bronze spear next. Sell off the lance. Sell you off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still not enough for that. But I will invest in a new shield, at the very least. Also, you better believe I am going to abuse the hell out of the restoring health bit. Damn, almost got 2 Kojis in there. Or 2 Claires, I should say. That, that, that. Save an easy way for me to restore my health and hunger meter without having to do anything else here. No. My bronze spear, and I say no to that. Yes, now we're level 12. Just to check. No. So tasty. So tasty tender. Hey! Another dragon wing. Perfect. Recovery spring. Don't need to worry about that. Of course. Okay, good. Wasn't too bad. Level 13. I know it's just the eyeballs, but it requires it anyway. Fish heads, roly-poly fish heads, eat them up, yum. And next up, bronze axe is the next strongest weapon. Not as much range, but still pretty decent charge up. There we go. Not that bad. Bit. Wait, was that a... Or am I just seeing it wrong? Ah, must be seeing it wrong. I don't know why I thought there was a magic stone behind that wall, which again, a game that is masterfully programmed, and I use the term masterfully in quotes because, for obvious reasons, no, it's kind of a shit show at times. But yet, it still has fun and addictive gameplay, so it's one of those charming little quirks about how some of its features suck. And what have we here? An armlet that protects your head. An armor used for your arms protects your head. Okay. Ooh, some bear meat. What's in there? Ah. Okay, that one I admit was my own fault. Oh, no, you don't. I'm just gonna get out of its... Get out of its way. Just do. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fuck you, too. Cross shield. Crusader shield. I would certainly hope so. Alright, we can survive this room, and we make it to this room here. We can just chew on an onion, and then let time pass as we naturally heal up. Also, maybe it's just me, but the way this music is in Fast Forward makes it sound extra trippy for some odd reason. There we go. Munching some yummy dragon meat. Dragon meat. There we go. Let's see, you were 15. What's the next strongest? 22. 24. So, yep, next up is the Iron Spear. It's a good thing we get to show this off, because I believe, if you move, you do that overhead whack, where if you stay perfectly still, you just stab through your enemies. Which, again, if your enemies are right close to each other, you can easily pierce your way right through them. Which is nice and everything. Not really the best example I wanted to show off in that case, but there you go. And more importantly, overhead wave for crowd control. Actually, considering the hallway, probably the best place for me to do that. If the enemies didn't respawn almost immediately, Not dealing with that shit. Level 16. Alright. That was probably just a wild fluke. Let's try biding our time now and see what happens. And watch, another one's gonna show up. Fucking hubris! I swear to God! Fucking hubris! Ah! It's because, Koji being low level, isn't it? Just tell me that's the reason why, game. I won't hold it against you if that's the case. I'll try not to hold it against you, I should say. Time for more trippy music. All we need is a Zimmerman in the background, and then we'll be set. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Lizard tail and onion. Ah. This does good overhead damage if you jump in place. Oh, no, you don't. Yeah. Staying away from that, though. Enough room for 2 more items. Oh. Okay, you know what? If the enemy is allowed to get in cheap attacks at time to times, it's only fair. It kind of does that every now and once in a while. Also, I was expecting that to power up for a charge. Close one there. 22. I think I saw 25 was the next one. Or 24. Just double check. Yeah, here it is. First time we're seeing the axe being used in play. Just making sure. So yeah, no matter what happens if you're standing or moving, always does that. And the charge is basically the same thing for the axe here. Oh boy. Ah! There we go. Everything's fine. Nothing's ruined. Specifically me. Let's punch on another bear meat. You. Get over here. What? Ah! Damn it. Oh, time for more trippy music yet again. go. On that, and let you go. So, ooh, already have 200. There. Should probably think about stopping by the shop very soon. Go down into place. In the eyeball. So now we're back to 2 free spaces. Doesn't change the fact I need to think about conserving up space soon. Yeah. Ah! You mother. I don't know. I get the feeling the axe can be a good weapon. I don't know. It's just not one of my favorite weapons to use in this case. Holy shit. I also have a whole bunch of Spy behind us. And one of them is actually protected by Apollo. So, defense for both magic and regular. 24, 36, 31. So, you should probably get the long sword out of the way. Good to know that I bought that iron shield for nothing, because I already have a cross shield to replace it. One more item. Oh, what have we here? The Gotetsu. Here we are. Also good for defense. Very powerful katana blade, and does offer up some sizable defense. Let's just see. Okay, so it doesn't change how you attack with it, either standing still or moving. But yeah, nothing else. This sword has a decent charge attack. Not that much range, but still powerful nevertheless. And let's see, still have that. Well, actually, no. We're right near the exit for here. What I'll do is I'll drop you there. We'll head back into town. Sell all my extra goods, although I will keep that high potion. And since I'm level 17, I might just... actually, on my way back into the dungeon, think about going into floor 8, which truly for me is probably the best place to grind, especially once you reach the 3rd set of floors. So, let's see. So on Sveinhinder. Iron spear, bronze spear, iron axe, bronze axe. Keep the rest. Soft scale armor. see. 3 for 1 magic defense. Lower speed, but yeah. So despite this being something for your head, for your arms, you can still wield it on your head. So take that for what you will, I suppose. So that off. Let me just see. 1, 2. Let me buy one more decent swords. I think I'll get the mithril axe. Yeah. And while I do so, I may as well drop off the Zweihander. Who knows, if I'm lucky, I'll pick up another one along the way. Although, first things first, deposit all our extra money. Who's protecting you again? Apollo. And you already have Apollo. Guarding that. Although, let me see. Apollo isn't protecting the Andrew's dagger, which I might just do. So let me grab one of you. Or rather, pick that up. Because once I combine everything, I'll drop it off immediately afterwards anyway. Grandson Tack keeps grumbling that I haven't kicked the bucket yet. I'm sure at times I can be annoying to him. I think it's about time I taught him the technique combination. The town's losing all its young people. It's gotten so lonely. Maybe this town is going to become a ghost town. The only person who will be alive and well will probably be Gramps. How do you know whether you can be immortal or not? There is no way you can prove that you cannot die, is there? Anyway, got all that taken care of. Primary weapon. Where is Zweihander? Let's combine that. Not worth it. Just save up the rest. So first off, quickly do this. Ow. Spent a whole 2 seconds in the hotel room. That was enough to get me back to full health. Yep, that'll leave us with room for 10 more items? Or 9? Yeah, have 11 now, 10 when we pick up the Dragon Wing. Check these rooms. And all up above is the healing well, so don't need to worry about that. Although, a thought just occurred to me. I probably should have stopped by the grocery store to get some more food. Okay, that one I admit I deserve. Doesn't offer much food, but it's something for me, so I'll take it. Level 18. Damn you. Stop it, you. Stop it. Another Kotetsu. That's all it is. Doing alright so far for that. Okay. Fish. And a staff. What kind of staff is this? Swallowtail. Swift as a swallow. But of course, it's a small, dinky weapon, so Koji can't equip it. 40. That and 44. So once we're done with that, we can give the Kotetsu a try. Stop it with the ambushing! Stop it with the ambushing! Can't believe that somehow actually worked. Oh, goody! Glass armor. Oh, damn it! I was holding block. Because it's one thing if you're holding a block button, it's another if you're blocking, but facing the totally wrong direction. Which, of course, I was trying. How dare you cut through my attacks? Which I was trying to do by redirecting my block, but of course that didn't work. Fast forward. Use this as an opportune time for the fish. Only I didn't have such a flummy throat of sorts. To the point where, unless I cough in a very specific way, it kind of sounds like my voice isn't necessarily muffled, but it sounds muffled to me. Those are honestly the worst. Also, now it's time for me to search for more enemies in the hopes of finding food. this lizard in particular could be an asshole and attack me before I even have a chance to attack back. A berserk knife. Can't use magic or guard. Protected by Athena. Ow. So do it. Do it. Because even I know, I love to attack a lot, but I also know the importance of guarding. Let alone going up against enemies that do guard well against any attack but magic. So, yeah, not gonna bother using the berserk knife. I will, however, switch over to Tetsu. So obviously, hack and slash, or overhead cleave and hack and slash for that. And this katana acts much like the axe, so I guess if you're staying perfectly still, it's not that bad of a weapon to use for attack. And yeah, by the time I'm done exploring this floor one more time, we should be good to move onward to floor 8 and beyond. Glass Knuckle! Yeah, let's just say Glass Joe wishes he had a knuckle made of glass. Probably would shatter just as fast. Javelin. Well, we already committed to Kotetsu, so we may as well show that off a bit more. Ah! You! Not. Unless this one's around. Another glass fist. Oh, Jesus, I just realized how much health I have. That's practically one tick of health left. Yeah, bring it on, you reptilian bitch. Just gotta do this one more time. At least we got ourselves another high potion out of this, so not too bad. Which, of course, preemptively using right now. Level 21. Round shield and onions. Shield that protects a wide area. Not as good as the cross shield, though. Doesn't even provide any magical defense. And what are you? Another armlet. What? Excuse me? I should probably drop all the necessity ones I want to keep. So since you are pretty much almost done for, we'll drop you. Actually, yeah. Keep all you. Probably won't be needing that for a while. So, yeah. call that there? Andrew's Dragon. If only the Andrews family had a dragon. Andrew's Dagger! Ah! You. Yeah! Right, so once we check the... I ran right into that, so I got no one to blame but myself for that one. Another Javelin. You are the next strongest, so we'll switch over to you. Get back on. So at least these smaller axes are very well-rounded weapons, except for when they're not. Which, of course, I only say that because I took a hit. Unnecessarily. Ah. No. No. Say it again. No. You! Mother of all fucks. The mother of all fucks. At least we made it through the dungeon, or that floor of the dungeon, so we're set to move on to the next area. That's a blacksmith, so not worried about that. Actually, I'm 22. Is there any new silver stuff? Probably not. I'll check anyway. No. Don't buy that. Sell that off. So, yeah, you two off. Then you off. You off. There's a glass fist are with a decent amount. Wouldn't say it's the best amount, but it's decent nevertheless. What are you protected by? Athena. Let us see if the Andrews dagger here, or no, not the Andrews dagger. I was going to say the iron rod has it. It does have protection for Athena. What about the Andrews dagger? You do not have protection from Athena, so I know what our next plan is. Let's see. Drop you off. Drop you off. So basically combine the Berserk Knife into Andrew's dagger. What are you? Ares. So drop you off. So lose 2 items from this, but that's okay. Not like we needed them anyway. Also, might be wondering, is it always necessary for me to jump down the staircase just before I touch the steps onto the next floor? Yes. If you're not doing it in a hilarious way, well then you're just doing it wrong. I don't know what to tell you. Combine with you and you. So now you have protection with Athena's Blessing. Paid with a drink. So at least money-wise, now we're practically doing fairly decent. Wouldn't say decent enough that we could reliably buy X potions out the wazoo, but still decent nevertheless. Make sure I'm in the right spot for that. Also, time to cheese the recovery. Yeah, there we go. 2 Claires. One asking another Claire if she's okay. Are you okay? Basta Wolf! Alright. So now that I have all the room space necessary, if we run into monsters, I'll take them down regardless. However, now our next goal is no longer to dwell in floor 7, but to move onward to floor 8. So now no longer taking side tracks, just moving forward from here. So of all the floors, when it comes to grinding, this one I find is probably, if not the easiest, one of the easiest ones. Since, number 1, it's got an altar. Number 2, most of the enemies here love to drop food and potions, whatnot. Another glass fist. I wonder if this game's trying to tell me something. Hey, Eizen, you should probably wield these glass fists. They're super powerful. I think you should shut the fuck up! Oh! Another enemy type. Stop it, you. The dodo bird. Stop it. Stop it. Shit. Hey, that did not go as well as I wanted it to, but I got another Wiser Staff, some gator meat, and another battle axe. Why do I try? Why do I try? And, okay, already found the entrance to, floor 9. So, yay for me on that one. Let's eat the slime jelly. Unidentifiable slime jelly. Munch on some dungeon grass. Probably best not to smoke it either. Just don't know what to tell you. The first of tigers, and this is mainly why. The tiger meat, much like dragon meat, restores a hell of a lot of your food meter, so that's a good choice there. And a standard potion, immediately going to use it. And a beer. Really? Okay, so I'm gonna do that. Okay, game, this is not funny. Maybe you find it as a hilarious joke. I don't think it's that funny. Okay, at least we found ourselves an altar. Anything... Not gonna use you. I think last I checked, Hades was actually one that needed to be raised. So swear to God. This actually turns out to be Ares. I'm going to be super pissed. Hades! Okay. Let's see. Haven't used you, or you, or you. Hades. Mammon. And nothing else to do there. Alright, fair enough. Stop it. You know what? Opportune time to heal up. For this one, let's do alligator meat and fish. Oh! It's you! Hi! Go away. Munching some clams. God damn it! I did it again! Fuck! Phrasing! God damn it, Eizen! Phrasing! For fuck's sake! See, that's gonna be the real hazard while trying to go through here. It's not gonna be the monsters that kills you, it's the phrasing that'll trip you up. Swear to God. It's a good thing, I've been talking to, I wanna say who the artist is, but at the same time, I also want to keep it a surprise. She is working on some new emotes for me, and I swear to God, one of them has to be, a lewd emote, because the rate this is going, I can't think of a perfect time to use it than now. Got room for one more, but guess what? More enemies respawn! And I got some sake. Hey, we got sake up in here. Sake it up. Sake it to me, mama. Hoi, 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 hoi. Drop you, and you. I know how silly and stupid it set. That really should have hit me. In all honesty, that should have hit me. Ah! Fuck me. Hopefully I can kill this one before... Okay. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Rather not be stuck in a room with a weapon that's close to being destroyed. Let's see, 34, 35. Switch on to this one. I don't think so. Still got room for 3 more. There we go. Okay, recovery spring. here. Dodo protected by some pink slimes. And that's all there is. So this floor is clear now. But of course, I spent all that time restoring my health at the altar. So now I need to wait to find a proper time to move forward, because, yep, no in these rooms. They have fresh respawn points. Yeah, when I said that these enemies love to drop food on this floor, specifically, I was not joking around. I meant it. Let's see. Nice. Okay, in all seriousness, let's try and lighten our load a bit. So now that we are past 21 into golden sword, radius sword. So does that mean I get to use Vic Viper in this? In all honesty, I think that's supposed to be a translation English error. I think it's supposed to be Gladius sword, if I had to guess. The Muramasa, Prism Staff, Holy Lance, and Golden Spear. I like to think, instead of Holy Lance, it's the Gungnir Lance, I believe it was called. Or Odin's Lance, as it were. Definitely sounds a whole lot more pleasing than Gun's Lance. But anyway, let's sell off some stuff. Don't need you. You already low. So this. Don't need you. Selling you off. Did I use you? Nope. 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 And nope. Well, we already know that there's another spear down there, so let's sell you off. Especially since you sell off for a pretty decent chunk of price. Yeah, let's do it. And I honestly don't feel like buying anything else. So why don't we head back on over here. Deposit our money. And we're doing quite well as it is, so no need to worry about restoring health or anything. Let's go through here. And we were getting another javelin anyway. One protected by Ares. Nothing else. Let's see, 35 against 34. So yeah, we'll finish this off and then move on to that spear. More glass armor. So, did I see that right? Oh, there was still a path down here, so no. I wasn't done with this floor yet. Now watch, it's just gonna have a dead end, and, God damn it, game, I was joking. Stop trying to prove me right here. Oh, well, at least we got another Zweihander. This one's slightly used, even. No. Don't feel like being attacked in the stupidest way possible, especially in the likes of that. Oh, really? Of course. Frazzin' even. Okay, so you know what? Actually, we'll use the Schweinhinder. Let's see. Overhead cleave, no matter what. Or overhead, and then hack and slash if you're standing perfectly still. And not a bad charge. So yeah, we'll give the Schweinhinder a bit of loving. So, not doing too bad here. So I think what I'll do, since I did drop some stuff just close by the altar. There we go. Let's drop off you. Pick up the rest along the way. Take a quick pit stop over to the altar, and then from there we'll move on. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Speaking of not too bad, hell of a lot of damage for that. In case you're wondering why I'm moving a bit sporadically at this point, you never know when monsters might show up at this point, especially if you look at a map and realize nothing's going on from there. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to chow down on some delicious, tasty clams. I'm pretty sure there's still an innuendo joke in there somewhere, but damn it, I'm trying to contain myself. And not enough room, but that's okay. Take this as an opportune time to deposit you over to Hades. Damon. Hades. Poseidon. You are decent order, so keep you as there. Okay, that's not too bad. Healing time, wasting our moments for healing time. Actually, is that? No, now it is. Let's have you. Yep. Had a feeling. Oh, banana. falling for it this time. Oh, jeez. Okay. Good opportune time for me to switch weapons. Once on a banana or two. Or 50. Ah! Of course, there would be more monsters spawning in at this point. I can't carry all this stuff. Stop giving me all these things I do not have room for. And then, just as more teasing for me, you're giving me more tigers to fight. Welcome, one and all, to the Tiger Emporium. We have plenty of tigers. Try and get your fill before PETA comes in and gets mad at us all. Especially when it comes to some delicious tiger meat. That's good, tiger meat. Oh, another spy handle. Let me back up to get that rod. Let me back up to get that red. So, weapons, what I'll be thinking of using. Let's drop off our 50 bajillion tiger meats and potions. Oh, and actually, as far as depositing stuff that I won't be needing, we'll keep that. So protected by Eris. So yes, perfect opportunity to drop that along with these two. Yeah, I'll keep that on. Bad time for my nose to start itching. Damn! Again, really bad time for my nose to start itching. Oh, great! Some more delectable clams for me to digest. Fairly certain there should be no innuendos from that statement. But someone's gonna try and prove me otherwise. At least that one sounds far more plausible and reasonable than just saying, "Oh yeah, here's some delicious clams. I think I'll munch on some clams. Nom 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 nom. It's a pussy joke there." Ooh, axe was dropped. Another battle axe. There's a perfectly good spy hinder for me to use, but no, we'll save that for later. Of course you'd be here. Of course you'd be here. Why would I think otherwise? Stop it, dude. 26. Yeah, look at all the good stuff that's being left behind here. And another Andrew's dagger. That was just me fucking around, and I still managed to do fairly well with that. Okay, sit. Stop it, you! Jeez! How do you expect me to fight back if every time I try and deflect or whatnot, you always decide to say, nope, 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 you're not gonna do anything. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. These things, I tell you. These minor things. They shouldn't be that big a deal, but if they get into your brain long enough, they will be big deals. Alright, more cross shields. None of them were used? Or at least didn't receive that much damage. Though, then again, I have been mostly wielding, two-handed weapons, so I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. Finally, an opportune time for me to start refilling my health. In fact, just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna chow down on some extra tiger meat. Alright. Try a bit more of that. Speaking of which, I should probably concentrate on that next. So let's see. Stuff will keep. You. Keeping you, if only because I want to fuse you with another weapon. You and you. And that's not even including the potions. First, deposit our money in the bank, and I don't know if I reached a high enough level to obtain new equipment. May as well see. It's probably the gold stuff if I had to guess. Yeah, nothing new. Just won't worry about that. Sell you off. Sell you off. hoping I get the... Of course not. I get everything else, but not specifically the one I wanted. Whatever. Hope you don't mind, I'm just going to leave this door while you're watching there. Innkeeper. And the innkeeper's like, okay, whatever. Anyway, as for you, let's take our Buster Sword, make that the new primary weapon, and combine our rod with that. So even if it's not the most powerful weapon, it's got plenty of buffs in there, blessed by the gods, so take that. Now we are gonna drop off you, and you. Ah, itchy ear. Oh, let's not forget you and you. I'm gonna go downstairs, probably trip along the way. Okay, bye. Still have enough room for these bits. Only enough room for roughly 4 more. Let's see how that works. Anyway, main objective is going to be to try and clear out this floor, and then we'll worry about grinding afterwards. Oh, geez. Wasn't too bad. Still a bit of a pain, though. I'm gonna take that and munch on that. Using nothing else, we made up some more room for that. Ah, shit. Stop it, you. Obviously, the lack of speed is now kicking into play here. Sword made a mithril. No. Attack me. Thank you. Well, I find an excuse to have them try to attack me, so if I'm blocking it at the right time, I can be able to make a counter-attack. No problem. Also, yes, you're not looking at this weirdly. Those are bear traps attacking us. Why? I don't know. Smile and nod is all saying retaliation, really. Just smile and nod. Oh, there's nothing here. Ah! Even I was expecting you to attack twice. A mithril sword, which, again, for a standard sword, even with Koji wielding it, not really all that good. Also, that's bad. Which way you're fucking going? What's up here? Boss! I want to say it's Dagron. Don't quote me on that. Either way, it has to die. Unless... Shit. Also, don't want to lose all this progress that I've made this far. I'm probably going to lose this sword before I finish him off. That's going to make me sad. Nope. I stand corrected. I'll take it. All things I'm going to throw longer. Look down on those two. We got Trine Magic now. As far as I'm aware, doesn't really do any damage to the enemies. It's basically... basically an easy way to stun enemies is really the effectiveness of Trine Magic. Ah, jeez. Let the meteor spell again. Ah! Just running in place. Oof. Don't even care. Mithril Spear. It's an ace. It's got that going for us. Let me try switching you up. This time we'll try casting you. We're going to be heading back anyway, so we'll head this way. Nothing here. Nothing here. Alright, here we go. Even worthless as Ultra Magic. So I guess if you needed a good weapon to stun enemies, I guess as basic magic, it could work. Personally, I'll stick with Thunder and Fire in that specific order for that. Although, I should make some room here. Wasn't even blessed by anything, so what's the point? Oh, Jesus, Swinehonder almost broke on me. Good old Zweihander. Can always trust on you when I need to. But yes, let's actually get a decent weapon in here. Switch over to the Battle Axe. Nah, I should probably sell all this stuff off. So it's gonna clutter up too much of my inventory as it is, otherwise. Ehrgeiz. 28. New equipment. Yes, we do. There's the Excalibur, the God Hand, Prince Doza. Wonder why they would call it Prince Doza. Honestly, unless you play this game in the normal mode, it's probably gonna fly right by you and think, okay, it's a Prince Doza. Okay, what the fuck is a Prince Doza? Doza is one of the characters in the normal fighting game portion of Ehrgeiz, so otherwise don't take it too in place of the Yoshiyuki and Spirit Lance. So yes, now we're coming across actual powerful weapons that you would see Final Fantasy characters wield. Let's see. Anything else that might be worth my time and effort? I'll do it one more after this. No, probably not. Alright, whatever. Let's make room. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Keep you, if only because you're a decent attack weapon. You and you. Get rid of you. Sell you two off. And sell you off. I also find it interesting that you can technically sell off meat, even though the vendor here doesn't buy any meat products. Let's see. Got enough weapons and stuff. Let's buy 2 more high potions. And should be good to go from there. Although I should drop off the 2 materials I'm not going to use. Because again, I've shown off Quake and Trine. They do have their usages. Their usage is. I just don't find it that useful, in my opinion. So, is there anything left up here? Nope. We were heading down. The only thing left behind was some tiger meat. Feels so good to attack with an actually good weapon. Because it's a shame, the Mithril Sword. It sounds like a badass weapon in theory, but it's such a terrible weapon compared to everything else. And healing fountain. Not gonna worry about that. And over here. Immediately using that up. What we found in here was a bottle of sake. Yeah, kill you off before you do anything. A full belly shield. Let's eat some octopi. Delicious octopus. It reduces your speed, but notice the consumption rate. If you're going to be attacking in a dungeon for quite a while, this is actually not a bad shield to use. If you want to make sure you conserve your hunger. Blech. Damn you, gas buildup. But of course, as the name would suggest, it does eat up your speed. Because our normal speed should be 34. We went down by 15. And I'm pretty sure the speed talks about compared to when your enemies attack to how long it takes to recover. That's what determines that. Ooh, some dragon meat. Stop munching on me! Yes, please. Oh, great. Great. Yes. No, actually, I managed to beat it before the monster spawned. Ah, of course. Not want you to attack me back. More dragon grass there. Much rather end on a high note, knowing that I can find the next entrance to the floor before I think about switching over to something else. Nope. Nothing special, just mithril. And that axe is almost done with. Let's see, 42, 44, 40. Yep. It's Kotetsu time! It's another one of these type of katanas. Oh my god, it was right there. Whatever. You're gonna join the tiger meat here. And then stuff I don't want to carry around with me. Okay, things that will be sell and or trash fodder afterwards. Deposit all that. So I'm going to backtrack, get all the items that were left over. What? I was blocking, game. Stop lying. And already level 30, so... Once again, I'm going to have a session that's going to end with Koji, and then the next one will start with Claire. Yay. At least if nothing else, I am going to take care of the level grinding off-stream. Mithril Axe and Mithril Knuckles, not that matters. Damn you, bear traps. Not gonna lie, I'm surprised that fight against those bats went very smoothly. Of course, as much as I don't mind this set of floors, I still prefer either 7 or 8 compared to 9. So the less time I spend here, preferably the better. Not doing too bad, but definitely could be better. So enough room for 4. If Gil does not take up too much space. Restoration. Damn it. No! Not let you cast Comet. Let alone Meteor, what have you. Once again, ending a level higher than I would have initially expected. Ah! Stop it, you. Alright. Time to restore my health. The fast and stupid way, really. So that said, how is everyone else enjoying this type of stream? Because I was thinking about, especially since it seems like there's no way I can be able to play the GOG version of Diablo without trying to go in full screen mode. And I'd rather not try and do that if I don't have a second monitor by my side. That does open up the PlayStation port of Diablo 1. Who knows, if anyone's interested, I might be able to give that a whirl. I'm going to move up here so I can see where the health bar is going. There we go. Let's just drop off all of this. That is almost dead in the water, so I might just place you with... got 2 mithril axes, may as well use one of those. And a rune blade. Ooh. Give that a shot. Alright. With that said, though, let's go back into town. So, number 1, we can trade in all of our goods. Actually, that's good. Decent enough weapon. I think I'll deposit that over. Here, and speaking of deposit... deposit that over to you. Alright, I kept that one. Whatever. Wee. Wait. What am I doing? Yeah. Stops over here. Do I have any protected armor, or what have you? Nope. So just go crazy with the selling. So yeah, those are the good ones. Glad I withheld myself from that, and sell you off. Nothing new here, so not going to worry about that. Restock ourselves on potions there. Although I realized, why did I use that dragon? For those of you who might be confused, I left all of Koji's keepable equipment back in the dungeon, and I'm switching over to Claire, so what was the point of me leaving him there? There we go. Stuff away, and that's the rare stuff, or the valuable stuff, I should say. Also, I should deposit that, since I'm going to be getting more of the magic stones anyway. Alright, so now we'll equip all that stuff. 31. Yep, 31. So we'll start with you first. So let's go through the portal here. So now I still have all this stuff to pick up. I guess it's not all too bad. I do have a rune blade, which is a very strong weapon, as well as the battle axe. The only problem is I can't wield the Buster Sword, so there's that. Either way, let's set up our satchels. And then save our game here, because the highest level we have is 31, so it's going to cost us the highest level times 10, in this case 310 gil to save, and we have more than enough, so we'll do that. Yes, oversave. Overwrite, I should say. Blah. Not oversave, overwrite. My goodness. Alright. So now, it's going to get very interesting. Because before I end the stream off, I think it's fair that I take this as a grandiose opportune time to show off the other mode here. And of course, when I say other mode, I mean the mode this game is probably more or less known for. If you don't include the, quote, brand new quest mode, end quote. I don't think there was much to save or load in here, but we'll do it anyway, because why the hell not? See if I can beat this game, the arcade mode, I should say, one time before calling it quits. Make sure you have our options set up. Normal difficulty sounds about right. Best 2 out of 3. 60 seconds per round. Hit points, don't know. What's the point with that? And box doesn't have much of anything. Display adjust. Nah, not gonna bother with that. Vibration for all it's worth. Do that because why not? Movie player means absolutely nothing because we've only seen the default opening, which, if you keep the thing playing by itself for long enough, you initially unlock a second movie feature, but that's the point. And why in a game that's fully here would you have both original and arrange? Let me do one quick bit of practice here, because I gotta see how the gamer skills go. But yes, we have several different characters, such as God Hand, Li Shuen, Dasher Inoba, Sasuke, Prince Doza, which is where the whole Glove of Prince Doza comes into play, Yo-Yo Yoko, Joe, and of course, now we get to the real reason why you would play this game, Cloud Strife, Tifa Lockhart, and Sephiroth. And, of course, Han's there. Let's not forget Han. There are more Final Fantasy characters you can unlock. You have to keep playing the game multiple times in order for that to be possible. And, of course, will we have anything else other than Cloud versus Sephiroth? So I believe, based on how you move, there are different combinations you can do. Because obviously, square is light attacks. Cross or X is the kicks. I want to say triangle is somewhat heavy weapons. And of course, you use your special ability if you press circle, which in this case is wielding your Buster Sword. And of course, if you hold it for long enough, you can do a special attack. In this case, Meteor Rain. And of course, you can guard with L1, jump with L1. And of course, jump in and guard. Same with R2 and L2. Okay, I think I got the gist of it. Let's go back to the title screen and actually get one playthrough. Just wanted to refamiliarize myself with the controls, which seems fair enough. Let's see if I can unlock the Final Fantasy ending, which, of course, for this, it has to be with Sephiroth. Why it can't just be any Final Fantasy VII character, I don't know. But it specifically has to be with Sephiroth. Yeah. So much for the Masamune coming into play. Ah! Being rebel like there's no tomorrow. Hey. 2 for 0. Take it. Yay! We got a broken sword as our prize and immediately leave the stadium. Okay. Meanwhile, on the rooftops... Yeah, I should probably talk about some of the characters we're fighting against. Dasher Nova was the wrestler enemy, so the grappler, as it were. Joe is an Animorph. Why? I don't know. But she is. There we go. Let's see if I can can summon meteors. I was gonna say, could you jump? There we go. Ah. Ah, Jesus. Fucking die already. Jeez. There we go. Once again, 2 for 2. And then afterwards, I decide to ride a helicopter ladder of sorts. Which you'd think, but in this case, no, it's just an airship. God Hand is basically a street brawler who is not afraid to use mines and guns as his weapons. Which, of course, would make far more sense if he would actually use them. Not that it matters, because he went down like a sack of bricks. And I can't remember if it's you have to beat certain amount of stages, X amount of time, or have a decent enough score. But if you do so, you unlock a secondary path. Shu-Wen is actually kind of an interesting character. Oh, wait, what? Wrong screen. For fuck's sakes. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Don't know why it always does that from time to time. But yes, thank you for letting me know about that. It should not have done that. Anyway, all those other fights you never saw, be thankful for that, I suppose. Shu-Wen is an interesting character who likes, don't really know what else to say except Chinese-style martial arts with some metallic spear as a long-range weapon of sorts. And all this time I was showing off arcade mode to no avail. Absolutely love what I've done so far. Oh, and of course you would. Come on, get down here, you coward. Ah, shit. Shit. Great, so now I had that axe for no fucking reason. But yeah, it goes without saying, once your special meter is out, you can no longer use any of its ability of sorts. I'm probably going to lose this match. And I surprisingly did not. I'll take it. I believe next up is the train stage? Yes, next up is the train stage, where you go up against Yoko. Who I want to say works for... If I can't even get a good look at this. Oh, ICPO. Okay, so she's part of Interpol. Her main weapon is attacking with weird balls of sorts. Mainly her yo-yo. Okay. In all seriousness, if I can't pick it up, this is where I'm most likely going to die. Ah! Damn it. might just be able to make up for this. No, no, shit. Yep, not gonna get that secondary path. I can pretty much tell I'm not gonna get that secondary path, but whatever. I forgot I didn't set it up so you can change characters after game ordering. Not that it matters, I was going to stick with Sephiroth anyway. She fucking taunted me. I think if memory serves, I was probably like... no, actually, I was quite a ways off. So I thought I would have had at least a few more stages to survive, but no. There was still a few more. And of course, I get a 2-0 the second time around. And for those of you who were in the previous first airing of Ehrgeiz's brand new quest mode, this scenery should look familiar. Oh, almost got a flawless. Get up here. Doze up. Oh. Either way, still took him down. Because, yeah, there's actually still 2 more stages to deal with. And speaking of familiar settings, this one too should look familiar. Because once we fell down there, this was the next stage we went to. Ah. Ah. Took you down. Get up here. No. Come on. Almost got you. Oh, no, you don't. Now, in the other brand new quest mode, you would go down to the lower left. Here, we're going past that gate to go through here. And this is where all the timing that I was talking about beforehand, or just beating the stages, might have come into play. Because next up, once we defeat Sasuke, if he stops interrupting my attacks, you know what? That meteor's to the face. Will determine whether we were too piss poor of quality that we're forced to take the left path, or we beat the stages fast enough and with enough points that we actually gain entrance to the right path, which, in case you couldn't tell, kind of looks like Kate Sith. Or rather, the 7 Kate Sith. Get down here. Let's see. Survey says... Yeah, I kind of thought so. We don't get to go to the right path. We would have faced against Final Fantasy characters had we done well enough to go to the right. But now, instead, we just head straight to the final boss, Django. And this is going to be a bit of a tricky fight, if only because... kind of a hard person to hit. Unless, of course, we just keep doing kicks. Come on up here, Django. I want to talk to you. I just want to talk to you. Nothing more. You know, if that's all you're going to be doing, then of course it would take for that to happen. Ow. Shit. Comes an interesting end to a game of the sorts. Because as far as I'm aware, this boss has infinite health unless we attack him a certain way. Now, we have to hit him with these weapons. I'm not sure if I'm able to get to it. Because it is a bit picky about how it works. If I can do this properly... If I can do this properly... We killed him. It's now just a matter of collecting all the goodies. If we were fast enough, which we were not. But yes, if we defeated the boss quick enough, collected all the goodies, the broken sword would be mended to become the Ehrgeiz sword. This song will get DCM made fast. This song will get DCM made fast. Now, it will, yes it will get DCM made very quickly. That's why I'm singing past this whole song. God damn it. Everywhere we go. Anytime now. When will the scene finish talking right now and do its shtick? Right now, let us see if this whole shtick is done. Now we can move on and possibly get done with this song. Almost done. Fucking end. Okay, it's done. But yeah, watch, this is still going to get flagged on YouTube regardless, because of course it will. Anyway, no need to worry about that, just blah blah blah. Still got a top score, though. Let's see, what we're all... Somehow beat it fast enough and got the top score. That's kind of sad, even with one game over continue. But yeah, I'm just going to end it right there. And we shall continue this game another time. I just wanted to show that off because why the hell not? But yes, that'll do it for me, folks. Thank you all for watching. Special thanks to Ice Twister for the 9-month resub, and of course Shadow Derpy for the bit donation. He should be online right now. Let me see. Yes, he is. And I got a few people to give shout-outs to. But first off, why don't we do just that? Why not? 3 people to give shoutouts to. First things first, I will give a shoutout to an Anning who is currently going through endgame of Final Fantasy 15. I think he still has a bit more of the post-game stuff to do, but otherwise, almost done with that. And I will also give a shout out to, and I gotta make sure I spell this correctly. Is that what it? No, it's 2 ones. Doru Goran, who is currently going through Hades. So if you're into that whole, I just had to turn my head. Dungeon crawler aspect. Party gameplay, that's always a good thing to check out, and usually you don't get to see him stream during these points. Why not? I'll also give a shout out to my good old speedrunning buddy, Mega Metro. Let me try that again! Mega Retro Man, there we go, playing retro games. What is he playing right now? Breath of Fire 2! Great place to go to for that. Having said that, though, we are going to go ahead and raid my good old buddy Constantine DTW, who is currently playing some Jackbox games. So if you haven't done so already, please be sure to follow him. Who knows? You might even get a chance to play in some Jackbox games. And speaking of follows, I am only 13 follows away from doing my own Final Fantasy retrospective, so if you're new and haven't done so already, please be sure to leave a follow, since it does help the channel grow. With that said, we need to find ourselves a raid message. Raid message. In fact, considering what happened on the earlier floors, this is only appropriate. So much tiger meat. I mean, why not? Yes, that'll do it for me today, folks. I'm truly sorry for those who originally came by hoping for some Super Metroid Zelda 3 combo randomizers, just for that to fall through. I really wish EmoTracker would cooperate with me, but that's not going to happen. Taking tomorrow off. I will see you Saturday. Take care, see you all later, and happy ratings, folks.